Hello, everyone, and welcome to the show. For those of you that are turning in for the first time, thank you for watching. So my name is Rob Hernandez. Basically, what we do here is we do live ghost box sessions. I start up the sessions at the top of the hour, so in about 15 minutes or so. It looks like there's a lot of first-time viewers, so welcome. Hello, Melanie. Welcome back. I see that there's a few people that are regulars here. So, well, I did what I promised. I said I was going to build a new REM pod for tonight, and we have a new REM pod. So, basically, it's this this book here. It's basically a REM pod. So, I could show it off really quick. So, there you go. Anyway, so a couple of weeks ago, we had a REM pod set up here, and it was going off quite often. So, well, during two sessions, it was going off. So, last week, I did send off the REM pod we're using before. So, anyway, yeah, like I said last week, I'm going to build one this week so we can have one for tonight, and we have a REM pod again. So we'll see if anybody sets that off tonight. See if the little girl or the man that's here will set it off. So basically, for those of you that are new viewers, there's 4 spirits here. There's a little girl and a male that kind of prevents her from talking. She will come through once in a while, but when she does, there's always a male presence with her. Just somebody that's holding her back, kind of. So, and then there's another male and a female. So, anyway, that's a little background story. So I just need to start drinking some caffeine because I think it's going to be another long night. The shows are only scheduled for an hour, but that's never the case. We've been averaging 4 hours and 20 minutes every week now, so we'll see how things go tonight. I think the shortest show's been about 3 hours. So, and that night I had to end the session because it just got the energy was just too intense, where I got really drained, and I just didn't have the energy to continue. So, yeah, exactly, Sharon. The longest hour ever. Yeah, right. It's always like more like 3 hours. But anyway, um, so also, I will be giving a ghost box away. I want to get this announcement out of the way. Um, we're pretty close. We're about 50 users away. So, basically what I would like everybody to do is, subscribe to my YouTube channel. Let me share that really quick. So if you go to my YouTube channel there, and subscribe, once we hit 1,000 likes, I will be giving away a ghost box. I'm just going to copy the link and copy it to the chat also. Let me get rid of that. So if you just click on the chat, or go to the chat, I copied the link there. Some people said the link doesn't work. But if you copy it into a web browser, if you copy and paste it in and just click on that, it should take you there. So I know we're pretty close. But like I said, once we do, then I will be giving a ghost box away or a REM pod. Be your choice. If you just do a search also for the Pair Awakening, just do a search on YouTube for that, and then you can just like the channel there or subscribe to the channel there. Hope everybody had a good week. Last week was a lot of fun. We had some pretty good sessions last week. Yeah, Christy is she pretty much gets the REM pod going. A few weeks ago, she was saying REM pod. Every time she said REM pod, it went off 4 times in a row. But anyway. Hey Aaron, how are you doing? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Melody. Yeah, you know what's crazy is there's quite a few people that I know now have COVID. Um, some have recovered, some are still pretty sick, but prayers go out to everybody out there. Cool, Curtis. Glad that you're watching it on YouTube. Some people do watch it on YouTube, others watch it on Facebook. So I'm broadcasting it out to two different group group pages on YouTube, and then on my YouTube channel. So basically, the way that that this works is, when I do start Ghostbox start the sessions. If you want to ask a question, you can just type in the letter Q and then type in your question, and I will ask the questions during the Ghostbox session. and then basically a lot of users, what they'll start doing is typing in what they're hearing, like to see if any other replies, if the replies kind of correlate to what your question is, then let us know. Um, because sometimes it's like what I kind of talk about. Um, we don't know. We're trying to put the pieces to the puzzle together. So if we have a question and we're getting a bunch of responses, basically we don't know who those responses are to. Sometimes they will correlate with the question. Other times somebody might be um, getting responses to something that they were thinking about, or something that they were asking. So um, let's see. So Carlos, I build my own ghost boxes. So I'm using the one of the ghost boxes that I built. It's pictured here. It's the white radio. So basically it scans. There's no static. Um, I remove all the static. I tune all my boxes to have no static. So it also does have reverb that you can add. We can add a little bit of reverb into it. I don't like adding a lot. Um, Also, there's I can set my boxes to where we will only hear responses, no scanning. So the only thing you're going to hear is responses. I could put it in that mode, but usually I don't have it in that mode. Sometimes I will set them up in that mode, but anyway. Shauna, I mean, looking at you here, it shows that you're viewing this on Facebook. But I mean, if I don't know if you subscribe to the channel, but anyway. Mike, let's see. So I sell my boxes pretty reasonable for a custom box. My boxes start at 175 that shipped. Hey Heidi, how you doing? I'm doing good. Started a new job this week, so it's been a lot of fun. I'm working from home, so just doing a lot of training. Um, so sitting here in the studio a lot this week. But if anybody has any questions, or if they want to talk about anything paranormal or anything Ghostbox related, go ahead and feel free to ask. Like I said, I'll start doing a session here probably in a couple of more minutes. Oh, sorry to hear that, Cherie. I hope you're doing better. I'm in California. Um, Carlos, my boxes, I don't know if you've ever heard of a Joe's box, but Joe's boxes are really rare. My boxes are more in line with the Joe's box, almost identical. They sound identical. Whoop, wrong one. So a ghost box is basically um it's a tuned radio that will scan through radio frequency. So the theory is that spirits can use that, can talk through different frequencies, and they can manipulate the frequencies, or if they have any messages or anything, they could use that. Um, I find that to be true, but then also what I found is sometimes spirit can use vocals or even just sound to communicate through sound. Um, so let's say you're talking and you're at a location or something, and you're doing a session or just like a recording, and you have a recorder going, and sometimes they will use your vocals to communicate. So that's happened a few times during investigations where we were doing it. We're at a couple of locations. It's happened more than once. It's happened. I can't even count how many times it's happened. But somebody was talking, and then they stopped talking, but their voice continued. So, and it was something relevant to what we were just talking about. So, in somebody else's, in like say in my voice. So I'll use this as an example. So one time I was filming. I'm always behind the camera, so I just hate being in front of the camera. But ironically, I do my own show. So anyway, I was describing some things in the location. So I was filming something, and I was like, wow, look at this door. It looked like there was like 3 claw marks gouged in the door. And I was talking about that. And then in my voice, like I just was talking about, wow, look at this. It looks like claw marks, blah, blah, blah. I stopped. And then in my voice, it said, I said, yes, it was describing, yes, it does look like claw marks. Now get the F out. And I didn't say that, but it did come through in my voice. So anyway, yeah, it was pretty interesting. But that's happened in multiple investigations. I mean, like I said, I can't even count how many times I've heard that happen or experience that. So anyway, so we'll go ahead and get started on the first session. So like I said, if anybody has any questions that they want to ask, you can just type in the letter Q and then type in your question, and then I will repeat your question, or I'll ask the question during the session. And other people sometimes will just think of a question on their own. And then sometimes it's funny, they'll just think of something and they will get a response. And that's why I said sometimes that we'll just start, typing in things. Now, if somebody gets a response or something, just go ahead and just like describe that was something that I was thinking, or that was something that I wanted to ask, or something like that. If we get any responses that are relevant to what you were just talking about. Somebody, hold on one second. No, I mean, we get both. We do get questions or spirit that come through. Like I said, there's 4 spirits here that haunt this location or my home. So sometimes there'll be spirits that will try to communicate with me here. Wow, I just saw my own breath. That was weird. Um hmm. Anyway, we'll get spirits here trying to communicate. Um so it's not only to the listeners. I mean, it's sometimes it's happening here on my side. So, but that was weird. I just saw my breath. And now the heater on. It's not even cold in here. Anyway. Yeah, sometimes some weird stuff happens on my end. So um there's been, what was it, last couple of weeks ago. So I have lights overhead, and they were blacked out. And then shortly after that the REM pod started going off. And then before that somebody threw something in here. And the door is shut and locked. I keep it locked. Just because sometimes the door, I don't want anybody like pushing the door open, or the neighborhood cat comes in and she'll start pushing on the door and then open up. So I make sure that it's shut and locked. Um, so yeah, somebody threw something, and then there was somebody behind me, heard footsteps, some whisper came through on, even though I'm wearing headphones, I heard a whisper in my ear, like behind me. So anyway, it's been kind of crazy. All right, so we'll go ahead and get started. Um, I saw a couple of questions up here. So sometimes I'll start reading the comments here. So if I get kind of sidetracked, it's because I'm reading some of the comments. All right, so I'm going to start off with Samantha's question once I get started here. And then I'll get caught up. So I'm a little behind. I see messages coming through, but I'm kind of paused up above a little bit. So I'm going to go ahead and get started. And then if anybody else has questions, I'll see them here in a second. All right, so let's go ahead and get started. It's real. I heard a female's voice come through and say, "Hi, can you tell us who that was? Can you give us her name?" Samantha wants to know if her ex Matthew is here with her. Can you say her name, please? Cindy wants to know if Chris or Sam is here with us tonight. Is Kevin here with us tonight? Somebody just said F you. Who said F you? Who's the female that just said I'm here? Is Marcus hanging out here tonight? Is there Brian here with us? Or Shirley? Ed, was that you? Are you back here with us? Ed, were you the same Ed that set up the REM pod? Who's the female that just whispered?
So, brought
You.
I'm not
Edna, are you here with us?
support.
You are
Either EW and
beat.
Is Donnie here with us?
yet for now.
What?
Yeah. So,
Is Tonya here with us?
from team here's he
That was
eight exact
Is Shawnee here with us?
just with stop as
Jacob? Jacob, who are you here to talk to?
and begin to stop population.
Who just said dead?
COVID
Ed, are you still here with us?
Tonya.
Is it the Ed that set off the REM pod a couple of weeks ago? Is that you that's here with us?
the
life that is.
20
This we are back
lift on two
and
Jang
and the light the
in
brings the earth
was Graham.
he's
You want
just trap
Who just said Steven?
that the eye is bring that's my
Police to whoop again.
accurate my
Did
Who kissed Lily last night?
my
Finn
buddy
Yeah.
my house of course
Smith
quite of course accurate
here Porter Porter Vice
Ed, are you here with us again?
everybody
Day actual
Kid.
2028
head then
actual
Who just said Ed?
go
if a number one
like lies
line
like
Who's setting off the REM pod? Is that you, Ed? Are you back here with us?
I had accurate
not emphasis
for
fine
duration
actual
Who just laughed? Who's laughing? Is that you, Ed?
push
Home.
call and
COVID
and
Will
blow up for
that day the base
So, Ed, you're back with us?
20 with any
base, but you be
election.
this is one break. We just and
Code out. Back in
flat
missed.
mark. He would be
music
actually got
was code out in
I this is Hungary.
a supported
Bush.
So Ed, how can I help you?
Hungary. That
front
happened.
of a the
Sorry. That happened. Actually, went
curious bird
because finds three
broad for a
there's three more Bush.
of it. No
I'm sorry. Pursuit
garden
Steve and suit because
at his Senate
guys
on the
and he, there's oh, it was he's in a it was a of time of
and potential
when his you know he's got exactly
for remain
Ed, is a little girl here with you tonight?
Use
I think it's one of the
to
one of the is like
stay global
actually let's go
Who said I'm sorry?
on a month that
war
just
awful
piece building I mean
on the next
50
these the whole section
Cliff, do you visit Lucy?
we're actually
Or is Ed still here with us?
amount of
Ed, if you're still here, can you sit off the red pod again?
escape calling for time
want to help Pete?
being
So Ed, is that you setting off the red pod?
By the way
the they say
there was by the way
Somebody just said Mark. Mark, who are you here to communicate with?
Donald been and to get that's what
things
to get down victory victory tons of all tons of
Steven, who are you here to communicate with?
Obama France celebrities
Who just said I love you?
and our friends with a great man all
Yeah, I heard Donald twice also. Who just said Rob?
Friend.
Friend? Who are you friends with?
Protest White House. Why you need White House or when? So that.
All right, so who just said Ed again? Ed, are you still here with me?
Why would let me yeah, so
made the
and then Obama the death chart Obama he's he's a government 16
call
Ed, Melanie wants you to set off the REM pod
Under-
again.
Same name.
A license.
Doing
The
getting the game. What? Rest. 20 feet. Rest. After the
Oh my God.
Karen. Tech. And
Lord, government lawyers,
all.
government in jail. Way
Cole.
jail. 20 felon.
Then
Not
idiot.
And the
Or call.
lawyer
I'd give
were in
What?
charge.
line.
Injured.
All right, we're going to end the session.
You know, square.
Point for
You know, the
and some
fell.
I can
All right, so
limo
result.
yeah, I heard rape also.
and
So it got pretty heavy in here.
field
When Ed was coming through, and then there was
house on
a lot of laughing.
Live
house on
the point.
square test. America
So I don't know.
As a result,
limo
life
when
So I was watching the.
has the
I had my head turned like towards the ghost box and
leader
in the mirror. Just because it was getting really heavy in here. So for the REM pod to go off,
Bucks
I can show you how it goes off. But
those
she's got King said
so you have to be really close to the REM pod. And let me just show something really quick.
DC because and tell after
Plan in the world.
King's
Globally,
rested
learn in a world.
any of the
Person.
No con.
DC anti
Oxford and
is a whole
So yeah, it's kind of hard to manipulate that. So
back rest
and the way that it was going off was really strange. Like I said, I mean, I can't even
to those
try to
almost
replicate that. I mean, it's really hard. So it was going off and it was really faint. So just the way that it was going off, it was kind of crazy. So so yeah, I don't know what was happening there. I was just reading some of the comments here. I'm sorry. Hold on a second. I'm hearing like some really faint pounding. Hold on a second. Yeah, no, I heard a male's voice coming through really deep also. but there's like a really light pounding sound. Sounds like it's coming from above me, but there's nothing above me. It's really weird. I mean, and it's pounding hard. So it's kind of freaky. There's no attic. And there's no wind outside either. So that's really strange. I know it's something that I always do though, Melanie. I always apologize really quick. Just when I have to like step away or pause or something because I'm trying to hear something. But you can hear it. Does it sound like a thumping? Yeah, exactly. That's almost what it sounds like. But it's like somebody just pounding like like on wood. And but if you saw like the neighborhood I live in, you would say, "Oh my god, this makes no sense." Because the way that our neighborhood is, it's really spread out. Um like I can't even throw a rock and hit my neighbor's house. That's how far apart we are. Um I know, right, Christy? Um there is coyotes out here. Yeah, it's like somebody's hammering nails or something, but there's no construction going on around here, and it's 12:30 at night. Um, no, it's funny because I went to my mom's house and I was almost in culture shock because I haven't gone out there in a while since COVID. So, and just with the way that her houses are, the houses there are set up, neighbors are so close together. And I was laughing. I said, "Oh my god, I've been out here so long. I'm in culture. I have culture shock because, like I said, my neighbors are so far apart, and I don't see my neighbors that often. So, um, it's just kind of funny." And the house next door, well, here's the other thing. There's been a lot of construction. There was construction going on in my house. I just renovated the bathroom. So I had to rip out the bathroom and put in a new floor and, new sinks and things like that. Um so, I always thought and then next door, they were doing some renovations also. So next door is really active and so is my house. But with all the construction and everything, I was like, well, we'll really see if that theory holds water. Like when construction happens, then it stirs up activity. Um, I didn't really see any activity until Saturday last Saturday. No, 2 Saturdays ago. Last Saturday wasn't that crazy, but 2 Saturdays ago it was. And then now, tonight, just with what's been going on so far and so quick, in here anyway, seeing the REM pod hasn't gone off anymore. It's been pretty quiet since the last session happened. And after it kind of got, like I said, it's not heavy in here anymore. And just before that, I saw my breath, and like I said, it's not cold in here, and I haven't seen it since. So I don't know if it was just the presence, when Ed made his presence known, and Ed is one of the spirits that does show up here. But usually when Ed's around, the little girl's around. So anyway. Lisa, I mean, like I said, I mean, I've seen it happen, but with as active as this place is, I figured it was going to make things a little bit more active, but it didn't. Yeah, and like I said, I mean, I didn't see very much activity change when the renovations were going on. So, like I said, this place is pretty active. It's only active like in the daytime, or late at night, like about 3, starting about 3 in the morning until about 11, 12, between those hours. But it's never had any activity in the evening. I know, it seems like Ed's the only one that's been messing with the REM pod, and that was funny because his name was coming through a lot during that last session. So when we do ghost box sessions, yes, you will hear radio coming through. And like I said, it's just because it's scanning through frequencies, but it's also going past the FM frequency and going in the lower frequencies below the FM and just above the FM frequency. So when it's scanning through the middle frequencies, you will hear sometimes you might hear radio. But when spirit does come through, you'll be able to, you can tell when spirit voices are coming through and when it's just radio. But anyway, all right. So we've been doing a little bit of talking, a little too much talking. It was just, I was trying to figure out where those noises were coming from. Don, I don't understand what you're talking about. Oh, okay. All right. So I will go ahead and we'll start up another session. So I'm just getting my composure again. Just sometimes when there's so much, when it does get really heavy in here, it just kind of takes some energy out of me. So, um, the REM pod's going off. That's weird. And see, the lights aren't even going on. It's just making noise, and the lights are barely going on. That's weird. See, and I'm pretty far away from it. I could turn the camera here. So see, look, and that's with my arm fully extended for me to even get close to it. So see, I'm pretty far away from it. But see, if I get close, see, and there's nothing near it. So yeah, that's weird. So yeah, I just wanted to show you like how far away I am from it. So um yeah, for something to set it off, I mean you have to be really close to it. So and then I have a second camera. I don't know if you well anyway, the second camera is like almost, almost in front of there. So that's the second camera. But see now when it stopped. So I don't it's crazy. All right, Don. So what's your dad's name, Don? Yeah, we'll see if we can get Emma to come through. So Emma's a little girl that comes through sometimes. The one weekend she was coming through so much and she was very talkative one night. I think it was the first two nights that we did this. So we'll see if Matt will come through also, Samantha. All right, so we'll see if Ray or Raymond can come through, and also Matt. We'll see if we can channel them through. I can't make any promises. I mean, whatever comes through, I can't predict what's going to come through. The only thing is we can try, um, and see what happens here. So see, the REM pod hasn't been going off again. So it's crazy. Maybe it's Chrissy making it go off. I don't know. Chrissy, are you making it go off? Have you been saying REM pod? Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Sandy and Dawn. I didn't know you guys are related. Ed, if you're still here, sit off the REM pod again. Maybe it's waiting for Christy to say it. I don't know. Anyway, all right, let's get started again. Well, let's see if we can get Ray or Raymond to come through. It started going off again. I just heard it beep once. So even for me to try to make it beep once, see, now it's going off. Sorry, I'm just moving the candle around, seeing if that's making it go off, but I don't think so. I don't know. That's weird. Okay, let's go ahead and see, Melanie, as soon as you started saying Ed, it started going off again. Ed, is that you making the REM pod go off? Ed, are you still here? Ed, can you do it for me, please? Emma, is that you? So, Emma, is that you setting off the REM pod and it's not Ed? So, Emma, you're here with us tonight? Emma, if that's you, can you set it off again? Emma, are you still here? Emma, is that you setting it off? Holy crap, that's strong. Somebody would have had to touch that for it to go off. So Emma, is that you setting off the REM pod? And you see how far I am away from that. Emma, set it off one more time. If that's you, set it off one more time. Wow. So it is Emma. Emma, do you have anything to say to us tonight? Are you going to speak with us tonight? Emma, there's people watching us here tonight. They want to say hello to you. Can you say hello? If you want to say hello, can you set off the REM pod again? All right, we're going to start up the ghost box. Let's see if we can contact her.
Great on.
Pieces around.
Then it's just families as a beer.
Who was the little girl that just spoke? Was that you, Emma? Did you guys hear the little girl?
Full cereal, massive check. All check. Then people
Emma, if that was you, can you say something to us tonight?
put full lamp.
Would you
Lamp.
Did you guys also hear the little girl come through?
The beach.
Emma, how many spirits are here with you?
Actually, here.
Emma, do you have any messages for anybody?
Here. And then they make. And then people they will vomit. You're up. Here's my. And
If you're still here with us, can you set off the REM pod again, please?
actually make. You'll see. I grew up. I live with. Live like 3 years. See,
So is Ed here with you also? Or is the male that
my
prevents you from talking here with you?
you'll everything. So these
So I heard somebody say yes.
churches, women.
Emma, can you tell us who your mom is?
Actually,
All right, I just heard Ed.
grant
Yeah?
for women. Everything else for big. But
Is
big margin
Emma, can you tell us how old you are?
parts. Either bug
Did you just say 4?
the feet
And those
celebrities, but and other part just Just slide it with your hands and hands of the sorry for me. Something to require and actually put is where we put of solid.
Who just said Sandy?
Side. Because it's think child.
I heard child. How old is a child? Is she 4 or she's 7?
That's what you fall. What you house. You because what we is because you're child, but half is why. But women and
Emma, is your mom watching the show or is she here with us?
How
Come.
that is what if you so many 30 just tell 30 one time
Can you tell us who Shauna is?
completely if you state I'm just up until point out up until
Ed, can you give us your last name, please?
they would term the blip at least both the pot at least 3 point which is where
Yeah, I keep on hearing Ed also. So Ed, you're 34. How old is Emma?
lip got best faith and bring better population have the blue pyramid once born pyramid
I just heard Warren.
the
So Ed Warren, are you here with us?
we have that have that we have the born right
Emma, is Ed your father?
parents sort of remember so
Evil.
Is Ed evil?
Right? The themes strange Jew the father
I heard Warren again, and I heard Ed is the father.
For the now because on back back old Europe go back and forth for the explain first spend and Europe see it for you
Who just said Walter?
can help it's first and doc so and
Emma, are you really a child?
women are value and many value
Yeah, I heard Michael demonic also.
if you for so but he
Ed, why do you keep on coming through? What do you have to say to us?
It's a not it's a which is session
Session?
sex this is really care this is really was in a girl same Girl would not
Girl.
mess
Are you here with the girl, Ed?
medical that goes same
I just heard ghost also.
understand leave girl to all the way
And we're not
girls at
provides an
never been eight from
the purse. English well
age
have
some like a
women
two
for
plus
for two
We love
with
have a girl
eating.
oh
the whole.
Please
man
Are you trying to show everybody that this is
like-
real?
man it's like
maybe
Maybe?
have a from
Woman.
Asian
Woman.
from being
Who's the woman?
man thing goes can't go
Ed, can you tell us who your nephew is?
call ships
Who is the little girl that just came through again?
attached
Emma, is that you?
they young body tricks city they call or
Good.
ligament or attached the worst
Called him.
is worst strict I'm defined okay oh he's defined the city
Hey, Matt, are you trying to communicate with Samantha?
you know ligament there was here with and the saying would and no
Did somebody die of head trauma? How can we help you, Ed? Sandy wants to know what her nickname is.
Explore, but it would like his
Raymond, that's for you.
don't use his point that Horace head into my neighbor this
Ed, what's your wife's name?
so try they will turn one bar now it's
But
like this cautious rules cautious when awful states record shot and
Who just said bitch?
poster
Sue?
lump here it's with that without out loud
Patty, is that you saying Matthew's name? Patty, can you tell us if that's you? Who's your wife? Can you give us your wife's name? Yeah, I heard a growl also, but I don't want to say that.
Towards law very tune young tune women's
I just heard bitch again. Who are you calling a bitch?
if you have a
All right, we're going to end this session. All right, guys, that was kind of crazy. I kind of end it when I do start hearing a lot of cussing, or if things are going a little awry, I will stop the session. There was a couple of things that were coming through that were a little bit dark, and there was some evil laughs in there. Yeah, Bill, I heard that also. There's stories about that happening, so I'm not going to share that piece. But if anybody wants to look in the comments on what Bill just said, but Ed was coming through a lot, and Warren was coming through a lot, and Emma was communicating with us a lot. The REM pod kind of calmed down. Yeah, I do there, Matt. I do reset the ghost box. Not after each session. I do clear it out periodically throughout the night. I'll probably do it right now, since we did do a couple of sessions. But I do it periodically through the night, at least a couple of times, maybe 3 times a night. So the REM pods just started going off again. Well, that's good there, Samantha. I'm going to go ahead and reset the ghost box really quick. Hold on one second. Let me switch. Okay. No, like I said, no, I wasn't even close to the REM pod. I mean, it was going off a little bit. So the only way that the REM pod is going to go off is if I get real close to it. Let's see if I reach out like in front of it, it won't go off. I have to be like. See, but if I put my hand in front of it, it doesn't go off. So, um, yeah, no, it wasn't me setting it off. We'll find out again there, Carlos, if I ask a couple of more questions. Yeah, no, yeah, no, it wasn't me setting it off. I mean, you saw how where I would have to get to the REM pod for it to go off. So for me to set off the REM pod, watch, let me move the let me switch cameras and we go here. So watch this. So the orange wire's an antenna. So I would either have to go there, touch that, or the front of the book. See, if I barely touch the front, it doesn't make it go off that well. You have to get like on the side of it, or on top, or on the other side. So yeah. So you have to be pretty much on it. Yeah, it's just really weird. I mean, and then for it to barely go off, I can't even try. I can't even replicate that. For it to just barely go off, where we're only hearing the noise and no lights. See, and you would see my hand if I tried to do that. So I don't know what was setting it off. It's just really strange. Anyway. Thank you for the kind words. Yeah, I just heard the loud bang a second ago. Um I don't know what it is. I could not tell you what it is. Thank you for that comment. I don't know what that thumping is. I couldn't tell you. And the REM pod's starting to go off again. No, it's I'm hearing the thumping also, but there's nobody here. So I don't know what it is either. It's a freaky night. I don't know. It's crazy tonight. And people that know me, I mean, I like when I get physically hurt, I laugh hysterically. It's just a weird thing that happens. I mean, I broke my ankle and I was cracking up. And everybody thought I was weird, but that's just my emotions. So when I get freaked out, sometimes I'll just start laughing. But I did get very emotional a few weeks ago on the show. And I don't like to show my emotions. I started tearing up, so I had to kind of turn my face a little bit and kind of look down and wipe my tears before I look back into the camera. So anyway, See, I'm glad that I did build this RAM pod. It came in handy tonight. Just right off the bat, it was strange. It wasn't even that active. What, a couple of weeks ago when the other RAM pod was going off, it didn't happen till the last two sessions of the night, and that was like at 3 a.m. Like about 3:15 and almost 4 a.m. when the RAM pod went off. But it's been going off like right off the bat tonight, so it's been kind of crazy. And that was after the fact. When we started hearing all the banging and stuff. So it's been kind of crazy. All right, I just heard somebody's voice. Hold on. Did anybody else hear that? Who's here with us? Is somebody in here? It sounded like a female's voice. Did anybody else hear that voice? Yeah, there was a faint voice right behind me. All right, that was weird. Yeah, I did ask if anybody was here with me, but didn't hear anything. Okay. Ugh. All right, how to get my composure. All right, I'm gonna swap out this candle really quick. So that is me setting off the RAM pod this time. All right, that was weird. So the RAM pod reset itself. And to reset it, you have to reach inside of the RAM pod itself. And there's two buttons on the RAM pod that you have to press and release. And then it makes like a double beep. So when I was lighting the candle, the RAM pod reset itself. And I would have to open up the book and set it down, and then hit the two buttons for it to do that. So that was weird. And it just reset itself. Yeah, so everything on my side is like crazy active tonight. Um I told you sometimes it's like really this place is like so crazy active. Yeah, and it's funny because um some of my friends that have come over that are totally into the paranormal, they can't stay in my house that long. They've gotten, actually a few people have gotten sick, um just because the energy was too intense for them. And then my son and one of my other friends, were here, we're barbecuing and just hanging out, and it was probably like almost 3 in the morning when they both saw the woman that haunts this location, um, standing by the back door, and they both freaked out, and they just started like, oh my god, there's a woman standing by the back door. And I just started laughing, and I described her, and they said, yeah, that's who we saw. And I just said, oh yeah, she's around, you'll see her once in a while. So I'm used to it. So but it's funny seeing other people react when they do come over. I'm going to have to take a quick break. Um, so I'll take a quick break, and then we'll start another session. So I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. All right, now I'm just trying to get caught up on what I missed. If you guys were all the comments that were coming in. Yeah, it's pretty warm out there, isn't it? And yeah, it's been pretty warm in Australia, right? It's 39 degrees Fahrenheit here. It's a big difference in what it was last weekend. Last weekend it was at this time it was 83 degrees Fahrenheit. Wow, that's crazy. All right, so we'll was the REM pod going off at all? Oh, well, you probably couldn't hear it because I don't think I had the mic on when I went away. Samantha, where are you located? Wow. Sharon, are you also in Australia? Bill, are you in the valley? I'm in California. I was just trying to look something up here real quick. The REM pod's going off a little bit. Somebody still here with us? Welcome back, D. So yeah, I'm in Thousand Oaks, California. I think it did say something about suicide last session. We'll see if we can. All right. Does anybody have any questions that we can? Does anybody have any questions that for this session? We can just go ahead and put those down in the questions before below, and then we'll see if we can get anything. See what we can. See what responses we can get coming up. But yeah, so for people that are just tuning in, it's been crazy active here on my end. Not only with the ghost box sessions, but with the REM pod going off, banging on my side, heard a disembodied female's voice. It's just been a little crazy. Saw my breath, which isn't happening, but it did earlier, and that's when the REM pods are going off for the first time. Anyway, yeah, Corey, if you ever come out here to California, just let me know. I want to get out to the UK again. I want to get out there so bad. Maybe once COVID's over, I want to go back to Edinburgh. Okay, so let's go ahead and start up another ghost box session. But before I do that, for those of you that are tuning in for the first time, I will be giving away a ghost box once we hit 1,000 subs on my YouTube channel. So so just go to, whoop, that's the wrong one. If you go to just do a search for The Power Awakening on YouTube, hit the subscribe button and hit the notification bell button. That will notify you when I post new videos. I try to post demo videos of ghost boxes that I build, or any other like tutorial videos on how to build things, or any type of demos that I do, or my show, obviously. But I just wanted to share that and give away a ghost box once I do hit 1,000 subs, or a REM pod, or maybe I might be giving away a few things. So anyway, that just helps support the channel. So let's go ahead and get started. And then I just heard a male voice. Who's here with me? Who's setting off the REM pod? Who's here with me right now? Sound like you said Mark. Are you looking for Mark? Huh. Okay. Like I said, it's been a little crazy here tonight. Well, welcome, Leslie. I see this is your first time here. So I have a REM pod here. It looks like the book. and it's kind of going off a little bit. I'm kind of just going to ignore it for now. It's been going off quite a bit tonight. But if it does go off during the show, during the session, then we'll see if we get whoever's here with us to communicate through the ghost box. I have been hearing disembodied voice. First I heard a woman, now I heard a male. The male, it sounded like he said Mark, like he's looking for somebody named Mark, but there's no Mark here. So maybe we'll find out who it was during this next session. So let's go ahead and get started. I do see a couple of questions up there, so I will ask those questions. Somebody's setting off the REM pod a little bit. So like I said, I'm just going to ignore it right now. All right, let's go ahead and start up a session and see what happens here.
Right? Because big is trapped.
Putting the
Operational
like each one in person.
God.
Who is here with us?
If it
And just factory. No, it's in.
what do you
I know.
and show
I'll be
well?
Mike Weaver. New podcast.
Who was looking for Mark earlier?
Here in front. That's a cool.
And this you've been a Christian. You know how with the feelings of an
Who just said Mark? Somebody was looking for Mark.
in the air.
Front face.
Well, we're fed.
Don't eat.
Tori has a question for her mom. Mom, did you pass away peacefully? Christy wants to know if her Uncle Ronnie has any messages for her.
To know is for Amazon.
Lead.
Who just said leave?
You get back off.
Again.
So now I have the time and
Ruby, do you have any messages for Leslie?
black
Coming up. Bye.
time.
Tori wants to know, Mom, are you trying to get in touch with me? If so, say my name.
Parents. For Terrence. This was
Shanna wants to know who keeps on jumping on her bed.
pretty no.
Charlene wants to know what her son's name is.
You got ready. You got I just get
It's the put on going. Sorry.
Sandy wants to know to her dad, did you say Dennis, Brett, and her name? Sandy? David, are you here with us?
Here. Your oh, we where it's been that stage.
So
There.
Spirit, can you tell us where you're from?
That's the one. But actually,
well, we were
Are spirits here that are with me? Are you earthbound? Who just said my name?
Got it.
Does anybody have any messages for anybody out there?
Team.
Shirley, who's a message? Who do you have a message for? Ray, do you have any messages for anybody? Who's the male with a deep voice? Tina?
Ready? With get it. Four. Took it. 3, 6. Then I. Time out.
Nina? Or Tina?
And he's a lot.
Jake.
Jake?
Public.
from there.
Folks.
Maybe
Not
Who's looking for help? Who just said help?
Is the
Jacob?
sure. All the nurse.
Spirits, where are you from?
Nurse. See, you know.
Who needs help? Can you tell us who needs help?
Come on, 40. Where they
Jacob, do you have any messages for anybody that Melanie knows?
was
Yeah, I heard Melanie.
an event. Most
Would somebody like a priest or anybody to help him?
Why? There's a down there. See,
Shirley, are you here still?
Ask it.
how many? Like
What?
Who needs help and how can we help you?
So, we have
sorry. That I said black. I control two.
no.
I am. Well, I vaccine.
Who just said Rachel?
Yes. One. It's regular. Jesus Christ. Voice could
Don wants to know, Chuck, why did you leave your son like that?
try one guy. Right. Andrea, I'm dying. Crazy.
Jeff, do you need help because of what you did?
Here we go.
The word
Noted. Broke. On air. Fight. Especially
Who's setting off the REM pod again?
and
Can you give us her name?
not
by
you know for
at home.
David, did you die in pain?
matter religious upon
Moody
and fear
I could
I did.
does it. This is you know will say
I think
of us just this term is bomb else it's some it's great
Makes
tree will then rain the globe
Who's in fear? Why did you say fear?
health word on a great
Help?
clip should be he's score out of the person knock it highest let bathroom general
Sandy wants
general because now there's the top will just
and
so
Sandy wants you Jeff to call her her nickname or dad.
like it
we'll see.
Jacob, how did you die?
I'm the
Are you at peace now, Jacob?
Viable enough
with
it into a word to tell the
putting
Hillary
clay
no but
the potter's
Who's the woman that's coming through?
all you need four
to allow him
me saying
so that we don't
saying
yet.
authority the devil
This water
fun
Bob that keeps on coming through. Is that Uncle Bob?
California addiction which were
paid
no
which were
on your
by
fighting
saying
What do you
state
like
all your
and for
Who's the male that said, what do you think?
face
someone
happy thanks for
1 3 the father
city where it's
flashed us with
the state
David, how did he really die?
I did with
out
lines I can
to the day
the here
Emma, are you here with us?
80
winter
big 2 west Arizona
Andy, did you cross over?
the
Matt, who are you looking for?
the wait for Arizona
Ruth, are you still angry because I told Chandra? That's from Lily.
and basically they've just under endings them sanctuary only man new
you
old I don't know
Matt, do you have a message for anybody here?
till it's
couldn't
off breaking
think.
news for you. Actually, I'm sorry.
So what?
No pay. You leader.
Cliff, are you at peace and do you visit Lucy?
Top
My
leader. But according following
Was anybody here murdered?
spent his general office
Can you please speak one at a time, please?
report according which saw to
Who said no?
two his
Tina, who killed you? Who just said I did?
which attack
Attacked?
strike
Who was attacked?
ISIS strike ISIL ag
Who said strike?
Zur force force the tactical fight I air
Who said fight?
Zur like the source rocket the gap states on held
But how?
or area news
Still
stone
Can you give us the name of the person that was murdered?
first death is the
radiant.
who had for wood cornerstone
I heard Lisa.
of Trump the first
It's
plan on
Was Lisa beaten?
ordered new
thinking
for the dog general ISIS for plan
Who murdered Lisa?
back out this leads Trump
thank you.
Is Fred at peace and does he visit Janine?
is but January the Trump not different
But you could
regime start Western the U military complex
All right, we're gonna end this session now.
between headed
I mean
different lies the can be street inside
work dude.
U.S. However, that
Pop
plus Korea well did control and then to the IG at Donald fail.
Chuck, why did you leave your son?
Say this wrong.
Yeah,
Action at the going through the
brand.
I'm gonna so
You're up.
yes I might but fail as I
Style.
no to it be wrong
candy.
on the whole
All right, we're ending this
George
session.
shot individual
All right. Sorry, yeah, it was a little crazy. I don't know if any of the if anything that was coming through meant anything to anybody out there. Um there was a lot coming through. But usually what I'm listening for on my side, just because everybody else is hearing like things come through that are a little bit louder, I'm normally listening for like faint voices coming through or whispers. Those are the things that I will repeat um that are coming through. But yeah, that during that session I did hear Samantha, I did hear Matt coming through quite often. Um so yeah, that was a little crazy. But yeah, I heard that somebody saying that she was beaten, murdered. Um, I didn't know what that meant or if that meant to anything for anybody out there. So Vanessa, I don't know. I think I'm missing something. I didn't see all of the context of what you guys are talking about. Um, hold on one second. Sorry, somebody. The rampart just keeps on going off. I mean, it's like going off really faint. Um, and I just had to just disconnect it. Um, I know that's kind of rude of me, but um, there's just somebody trying to get my attention, and sometimes I have to kind of ignore it. That's kind of like there's just an understanding here. No, it's not malfunctioning. That's kind of normal. Um, I just think that something's just touching it, trying to get my attention. But there's an understanding here, just with what I deal with on a daily basis. I kind of have to set the boundaries and just ignore what's happening. Um, So basically, I just kind of ignore it for a little while until I want to give them attention. Um, that's just like an understanding that I have here. So, and that's what I tell people when they do have activity in their home, and um, that they have to set the boundaries with whatever's haunting their home. And if they want that spirit to hang around, they don't really want to like kind of get rid of whatever's there. If it's not really malevolent, it's like you have to share that space. So anyway, that's what I have to do. All right. So I don't know what I'm missing here. So um I was looking at some things. I mean, does anybody have any questions or anything? Anything that I could help them with? Um I just I don't know what I missed. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I just see that something happened to somebody, and do you think that was somebody that came through? I don't know. Sorry. I'm just a little confused looking at the chats. So I'm just reading the chats. I'm just a little lost. Anyway. Yeah, sometimes voices will come through and they're not too friendly. Yeah, bad words won't come through normal radio. So when you do hear bad words coming through, things like that, that's yeah, that's they can't broadcast that over the broadcast. So So what I do after the show, basically I close out my sessions. So I do kind of like a closing prayer, just saying that any spirits that came through, can't stay here. They need to go back where they belong, or stay where they belong. They're not welcome to stay here. And basically, that's pretty much it. Um, it's worked. Um, the only times that it hasn't was when I didn't do a closing prayer. Like if I do something, if I go to a location or something like that and don't say that, you're not welcome to follow me, come with me, whatever, then I've had a couple of attachments in the past. So anything. Anyway, that's basically what I do. It's just like anybody that works with Ouija boards or anything like that. You have to do the same thing. You have to close a session. Um, Everybody has their own way of doing things, but you always want to close the session. Because if you don't close the session, then you're welcoming anything that came through to stay with you and to attach themselves to that location, or opening up a doorway, things like that. So basically that's what I do. Same thing when I start. Surround myself with positive energy. Um, Surround myself with white light, things like that. So, so Raina, so basically, yeah, I mean, in regards to what you just said, um, so a lot of times, yeah, things will be chopped up. I mean, I have gotten full sentences and things like that, full responses, all at once, but usually they're kind of chopped up. And then it's like we have to put the pieces of the puzzle together because I mean, spirit has a hard time communicating anyway, or we don't, we really don't know how they communicate, or how they're trying to get through to us. Or if they are, I mean, they're going to use like snippets of energy to try to get their message across. So a lot of times you'll pick up a word here and there. And then we have to put that pieces of the puzzle together. It was like a few weeks ago. Um, we were doing a session. It was like towards the last session. It might have been the last session of the night. Um, we got a mail coming through saying that he was murdered. We asked him how he was murdered, and he gave us three people's names. He gave us he was murdered in a hotel. He said it was in Carolina. Didn't say which Carolina. And then he gave us a room number. Um, yeah, he kind of gave us a lot, saying that he was shot. Um, Kind of a fun. The funny thing about that is, well, not funny, but so I did some research, and there was a murder at a hotel, and it was actually unsolved. And it happened in November. Um, yeah, and it was a gentleman, and it was actually an unsolved. I mean, it's still an open case, so that was pretty crazy. So yeah, there was a few people. I think Melanie was here for that. Who else was here for that? There was a few people. I think Teresa was here. That heard that. I don't remember who else. Nora, maybe. Yvette, I think was. Anyway. There's a few people here that heard that all of that session, and I had to end the session after that. I was kind of like, oh yeah, Shannon, you were here too. But yeah, I had to end the session after that. I was just a little lost for words after that. Anyway, okay, so two. You know, I don't know, and that's the thing. I mean, what? I mean, what if we did come through? I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't even know what to. I mean, would they even take it serious? Like, I might have some information on this case. They might think like, yeah, I'm gonna do another session. Um, would they think, well, this guy knows a lot of information. He's given us a lot of clues, and then they would probably think like I was a suspect or something. That's the only thing I would be afraid of. But no, yeah, I did research it, but yeah, just how to explain it would be the tough part. Um, all right, so let's do another session and all right, let me switch cameras and we'll go ahead and start. Let me connect the REM pod again. Hold on one second. Okay, let's go ahead and do that and see what happens. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I wouldn't even know how to go about that. So, I mean, we can see. I mean, Tina was coming through a lot on that last session, so I don't know. I don't know what the whole deal with Tina was. I don't know if that's what I was missing. I don't know, but let's see if we can figure something out. So if you guys can give me a little bit of insight on what you guys are talking about with Tina, maybe I can help out. I don't know. That way at least I can ask some questions. Yeah, I know. It's this thing keeps on going off and I don't, and it's very faint. So I don't know. I'm kind of ignoring it right now. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. All right, let's see what we can get. Okay, let's go ahead and start another session.
Structure.
And
You t-
Which didn't have
What?
For more weeks.
calling with
go off
Only D.
little bit.
Of course.
D is
Stand up.
I'm resetting one of the ghost boxes here. Hold on one second.
Country coming up.
I mean, he
That power is got full.
It's like
in the
Is anybody here that would like to communicate with us? Is Tina here with us again?
1-800-TO.
cap.
my team.
I was
He was
Bryce
come the
Permit. Please say
it's
For the
for further narrative
Hey, when
minute.
boys,
so
children.
Who just said children?
Good morning. Sent.
But the should come.
Spanish.
Ed, are you still here with us? You're welcome, Nora. Have a good night.
Nothing. Bunches.
Ed, is that here? Is that Ed? Is that you? Are you still here with us?
Language for EEL.
Tina, are you here with us?
the country.
Stop it.
Tina, if you're still here with us, can you tell us how you commit suicide, please?
Also,
But there's secure.
So
Matt, who killed you?
One
baby. So
it was
Of course,
It was
For your
this. I find interesting thing.
first.
minimum.
You was
Listening to
Yeah.
You're also
shut you off. Now
So go it,
Somebody just said Ed. Ed, are you still here with us?
yeah,
the cultural
come back. Back.
water.
Goes on.
Tina was murdered?
You know,
Who is a female that just said Vanessa? Was that Tina?
it's shut.
Who's that?
Get up.
He's here?
But the Bible.
Kill. You know what?
And all.
Leave.
Who just said come back?
Gee.
Tina?
They
I just heard Tina.
started
down. Basically,
tell us more.
Think of
now,
Yeah, I have.
I just heard killed.
door.
you know, so go.
They have.
Who did you kill?
No.
Vanessa? Who just said Vanessa?
World.
Me too.
They're back.
And are
Fired by
How was Tina murdered?
You know.
the
All use.
can book
The love tissue.
Did you say Ken?
like
Correct.
A wreck?
you know
really
Greatest inside. Actually, no.
right.
is a our
With what?
I'll try
Yourself.
gonna stop.
I don't.
See
in the
Suffer.
internet because
Or just
roll on
I
I would tend
For example,
to
your
stay
fast
resting
level.
and
Tina, how did you die?
information.
our read
Now,
This on
I look
my 6 level.
that is
the path
only
it's
out of me.
Zach,
I went
From day
the spectrum
for 50
as
you
I over is you get done
bulk at it. Made that.
I will
is the
Yeah.
this year
All right, so listening back, Tina says she is here in 3 different words.
in the end
In the end,
So,
time travel
Tina, how did you die?
kind
I
of
just
about it
is it
Can you tell us who killed you? Or are you afraid to speak?
where
what has
Here I am.
it was I think
Time travel?
Line. Picking up. To aim.
Who killed you, Matt?
Absolutely.
Morning. And
Gerhard Reck.
trees. Kind of. Death.
Who just said died in death?
Novel.
Tina or Matt, do you have any messages for anybody? Vanessa says she loves you, Tina. Who said shut up? Are you telling me to shut up?
Professor.
Crazy.
What about this? Is this helping you communicate? Tina, are you in heaven? Tina, where are you now? Matt, was it the skinheads that killed you? Somebody said yeah in a male voice. Matt, how did you die? Tina, where are you now? Are you in heaven?
Yes.
Yeah, I heard yes.
Clear.
Are you in heaven?
You know.
Who's calling me an asshole again?
And the
Guilt.
Guilt.
Don't have you
Placement.
from
them
other people.
Other people.
On and on.
Online.
Because, yeah,
Train. Hastings.
freak
Smooth. Gold wall.
and
of myself.
Online.
So, on the
king.
boy,
There's no
Dramatic.
I mean, I have
the way
kill it. Tell you, home of a
Answer.
from a
one
read that shit. I
Power. You can.
didn't speak off
to that have
those that point yours
I feel
true
Who just said Tina?
They will.
I mean, folk baby, you know,
Who's the kid that's in heaven? Can you give us the kid's name?
these
Mark? Somebody just said Mark again? Mark, are you in heaven?
no, just, you know, please,
it's a word
Who just said murder?
also they're like Bill Swap
someone get just
Alright, we're going to end the session.
they were
lemon
you know this
That was a lot. And I know that Tina was coming through again. And that's kind of rare because that doesn't happen quite often. Like we'll have one session and then what we'll do one session and then like we might get a few answers from a few things that are happening, but it doesn't continue like that to where Tina was coming through again on the second session. Yeah, that was pretty intense. So Marie, so what a ghost box does, basically it's going to scan through different frequencies. So in this case, it's scanning through the radio frequencies. And I do have a second box running that's running through IP radio. So so basically what it's doing is it's scanning through on my ghost box, it's scanning below the FM frequency, past the FM frequency. So yes, sometimes you'll hear radio stations coming through, but when you do hear cuss words or you do hear like people's names, things like that. So a lot of times radio doesn't say names a whole lot. If you ever listen to a radio show or something like that, they don't say a lot of people's names unless it's more like an interview. But to say names constantly over and over, or the same person's name coming through, it's pretty rare. So when we and especially, you're not going to hear murder, you're not going to hear killed, you're not going to hear a lot of that type of chatter coming through, or something, something like that. It's pretty rare, but yeah, it kind of gets a little crazy at times. During that session, it was like Vanessa was getting a lot of things from Tina. So yeah, it's kind of crazy. That session was pretty intense. All right, Carlos. Well, thanks for watching. Sorry, I just took down the ghost box. I mean the REM pod real quick. Hold on one second. Sorry, something drained the the REM pod just died. So when the battery goes low, it'll start making like a beeping sound. Yeah, so the battery just died. And it was fully charged at the beginning of the show. So yeah, that was crazy. And normally, like a battery on a REM pod, it'll last like a full 8 hours. It would probably last a good, probably 24 to 36 hours on a full charge, on a full battery. So for it to only last a couple hours or a few hours, that's not normal. Yeah, the ghost box, I mean, hopefully, yeah, yeah, these ghost boxes, they work really well. Yeah, who knows? But like I said, I will be giving away a ghost box for those of you that are just tuning in or first time. Yeah, I'm going to do more sessions. Usually I will stop. I'll take a break between sessions. It's not good to just keep on going for long periods of time. It's good to do ghost box sessions, do them in burst sessions, like every 10-15 minutes. So you can just give a little bit of a break. So I will do I will be doing the drawing once we hit oh, here, I'll share that with you, with everybody. Once we hit 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, that's when I'll be giving away the box or REM pod, whatever. So if you do a search for the Pair Awakening, I know I threw it in the chat earlier. I'll throw in the link. Some people said it doesn't work for them, but if I click it on here, it opens up no problem. So just go on there, click on the subscribe button, and then hit the bell notification. That's just going to tell you whenever I post a video or go live, you'll get notification. Yeah, if it's not, if you can't click on it, just you can just type in, go into the search, just type in on the search bar, just type in the Pair Awakening, 2 words, and it will. Yeah, it comes right up. It's basically the logo is a skull with the afterlife symbol on the skull. So anyway, I will yeah, but we'll do another ghost box session. You're funny, Teresa. All right, Carlos, thanks for tuning in, and hopefully to see you on next week. I'm on every Saturday night at 11:45 p.m. Pacific time. It's 2:38 a.m. here. I'm on the West Coast. I'm in California. I know you guys are a day ahead of us, Melanie. All right, Bill. Thanks for tuning in. But we'll do another session. I might end up probably calling it a night or a little early. My sleep schedule changed since I started my new job, so being off for 6 months was kind of being off for 6 months. I mean, my sleep schedule was all screwed up because I was going to bed really late, taking naps during the day. So I do live sessions every Saturday night. I was doing them twice a week, but I moved them down to one time a week. I know I'm yawning. I just think yeah, I just might need another monster, a rock star. I yawn every once in a while. I might get caught every once in a while. I know. I got to stay up till 3. I have to. I have to stay up till at least till 3:30. I got to keep up the streak. I can't end the show early. I'm not a coffee drinker. Yeah, it's funny because during the when it's warmer out, I get sleepy. Hey Marlene, welcome from Denmark. I would love to go to Denmark. My favorite band is from there. Well, good night, Lily. Thanks for tuning in. No, Teresa, some energy drinks, yeah, they're not very good, but I mean, once you find some that you really like myself, then I go out and buy like a ton of I go to this one gas station and I just raid their refrigerator and grab like a case of them or something. Anyway, all right, I'm gonna have to go grab me another energy drink. I'll be right back. Um, just bear with me. Oh my god, the moon looks so cool outside right now. Um, yeah, it looks freaking amazing. But here's the crazy part. It's freaking creepy outside right now. Some I think there's somebody here. I'm very sensitive. And I felt somebody was followed me outside. Yeah, it was real freaky. So anytime I feel a presence, I get very, very anxious. Um, and I could have swore I saw somebody standing behind me when I turned around. But I felt that there was somebody standing behind me. So I know that there's somebody here. So actually, I'm drinking a Rockstar, and it's basically cola flavor. It's so good. So, all right, let's go ahead. All right. I just had to get my composure again. So let's go ahead and we're going to go ahead and get started on another session. I know, right? I wish I would get sponsored. That would be an awesome sponsor. So anyway, we'll get started on another session here. So I took away the REM pod because I'm recharging the battery. So let's go ahead and get started. What are you talking about? The salt lamp? Raina, I was just replying to Raina, seeing what she says, the opposite side of the salt lamp. I have a crystal ball there. So I have a crystal ball. I have a haunted house and then a gargoyle. The crystal ball's pretty, it's really heavy. But it's about, I think it's 5 inches. But anyway, okay, enough of that. All right, so let's go ahead and get started on another box session. Something's messing with you there, Melanie. Well, hold on a sec. I had to reset this box. So just give me a minute. It'll just take a minute. Come on. All right, let's get started.
And
Yeah.
That quick. Look,
Pro.
Is high.
Many
By a pound.
Well,
Get
Five.
feel
yeah.
Marcy wants to know if her Uncle Roy is here with us.
Analysis. Was
just
Who's behind me?
Money.
Peace.
Cautions.
Who just said caution?
Brett.
we have
Now. All.
Like a called didn't
Stolen.
world
Lots of
land being raped.
Real. Statistic.
red.
Matt, who do you have a message for? Is there anybody here to talk to Melanie tonight?
About
It's now cool.
turns
Mike, were you killed or was it set up? Were you set up to make it look like you did?
Where less suck. Wait. What?
Email. That
Only. Teach. Trust the method. Visit.
Who just said visit?
As
Us? Who's us?
used in the lane. Just
Who just said REM pod?
falling in the second chain.
okay.
Defects.
using
Who said twins? Is that Eric telling us about the twins again?
percentage.
And
Fighting
like a
Be just
Wearing
provide
a couple
legal
I is still
all that.
study
biology.
They're up to
web
we world 24.
Time. Outside.
A new hit.
Who's giggling? Who's the female that's giggling?
And out if they the day before.
I'm like
10 support ability.
Who just said he came?
Ability sure is suitable.
He posted by
go to G.
Or finding the make
with time.
Who just said he tells us?
plugging here on where
Jeff, what did you call Sandy?
C.
Later on
Regular.
they just
as he on
I'm just you can
areas.
2030
This is weakening.
August 12-month area.
Appropriate.
Yeah.
As T coverage.
Who just said Rob?
So many
Making thing systems idea.
The same side.
We need to agree.
Have a good pull.
Protect rules.
Possible.
Who got?
Take that source message.
Lex, what cute name did you call Dean?
What about
Place became revenue. Here's what it
free?
Sour 20 Pacific. They
What do we need to agree on?
It tells
get sweet ideas. Can please
experimenters.
On page
of
something for us.
An Asian suicide. It was health for
Idea to the person.
Does anybody have any messages for anybody?
Negotiating.
late.
So much.
Who keeps on saying Melanie's name?
Handful.
Who's the male that said me?
Vital to system.
With some
Back to do the for the kind of
Reported deliverable who
suicide.
Hey, Melly.
Suicide rate. Reflect kind of
this is
ever
Jack
Chester
to get
all of these. What do we do?
are these Colin how
Are there any earthbound spirits here with us?
new
Word by
society.
Hour.
Who just said me in the female voice?
World
for you. Fiber.
Professor.
Who's the female that said it was me?
Is
Who's the male that's trying to come through? Have to listen? Have to listen to what?
Pandemic. Feet.
I'm sorry to hear that, Melly. Who just said my name? Kate? Does anybody have any messages for Melly? Steve, are you here to talk to Melanie? Who died from the pandemic?
How did it? Your home. What's one?
Reason.
For president.
Who's the female that said I did?
Rioter.
Beautiful.
Allie?
And
Delicious. Their fate.
put with the
Like year. Catherine.
Catherine? Catherine, who are you here to speak to? Tired? What are you tired of?
BBC's help did that this weekend.
Who was raped?
Doc in immediately. Monday being the
Service of
Rich and Rusty, your sister Alberta wants to know if you're here with her. Who just said yes? Drew? Jessica? Jessica, who are you here to speak to? Who died this afternoon?
Nationwide lockdown to contain the outbreak.
Who just said nationwide lockdown? 200 trapped?
An approval in service.
Who just said the derogatory name for vagina?
Senator.
Yeah, I just heard died this morning. Can you tell me your name on who died this morning?
State law.
now real the help
the giant
it was
the
and here the beat salvo
the preacher.
The preacher? What does the preacher want to say?
One.
Overseas.
Call me?
As a
Does anybody have a message for Susan?
The
Super Bowl.
Straight Taiwan.
they didn't
goes in
Champion.
have evidence that their station
Yeah.
I'm child.
Who just screamed call?
no
live down the virus.
Live?
You would
25.
PR's test.
Who's the child or the boy? Tim? Does anybody have any messages for Susan? Who was the truck driver?
We get
narrowest of
Is a excellently tried.
that are
please art email sent
Who is a female?
to
official
Steve.
yeah.
Lex, can you scream out your name, please? Regina wants to know if there's any messages for her.
This is taken heavily.
And it led all
You'll find two cord.
meters.
That was the
Being
Over
fake.
that. I'm up there with clear weather.
Lisa, do you have any messages for anybody here? Steve, who are you here to speak to?
Battling.
Georgia wants to know if there's any messages for her.
To walk.
Ingrid, who do you have a message for?
Some of them
Enough to
great. Now, who
What do we
take with the
Beth?
here?
fight up.
Are there any messages for Whitney?
Being
A week.
electro
Or they could bottom room.
Who's looking for help?
It's just not
And that's
how
Especially
800 you about
for
then
Yeah, there was somebody that said Heidi. Heidi, who do you have a message for?
well, since it's yeah.
it was
Who was the female that said died?
Dipation.
Mary? Mary, who are you here to speak with?
You have more. I'll block it. No way. Other
every
Who's trying to speak with Heidi?
bar
Bart?
moving part of you know,
So
All right, we're going to end the session.
less than the
you'll get
the chapters
January.
Jason.
Around your law.
Jason, who are you trying to contact?
Will you expect?
Who do you expect? Josh, are you okay?
Maximize.
Message. Who do you have a message for?
Can't help. Healthy.
Who's healthy? Oliver, are you here with Melanie? Somebody just came through in an English accent. Who was that? Kate? Kate, who are you trying to contact?
Created.
Who just said, Rob, I'm going to hurt you?
Will your debt?
All right, I'm going to end the session. It started getting a little it just started getting a little crazy, so that's why I ended the session. Kind of said some derogatory things towards me, so that's why I ended the session. Yeah, that's what I heard, Melanie. That's why I ended the session. Somebody wanted to hurt me, so that's why I ended it. Like I said, if anything comes through that's negative, I'll just kill the session. Melanie, so or Mel, basically it is post from so I use Restream, but so I'm streaming both to YouTube and to Facebook. So you should be seeing posts from both. I'm not seeing I'm not sure if you're seeing those on on YouTube. Yeah, it's been a pretty interesting night. I don't know, for those of you that are just joining us earlier when we first started the sessions. It was crazy. There was so much activity on my side, to where the REM pod was going off. There was banging going on, and there's no banging here. It was 12:30 in the morning when all the banging was happening and things like that. So, um, yeah, it was pretty crazy. So those of you that are just tuning in, thank you for tuning in. Um, I am giving away a ghost box. Once I do hit 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, we're pretty close. So if you go to YouTube and you search for the Pair Awakening, just go ahead and subscribe there, and then I'll do I'll be doing a giveaway. We're like 38 subs away from that for that. I don't know where the background voice is coming from. There's no background voices here. I don't have anything going out to the stream, so I don't know where the background noises or voices are coming from. There was a couple of disembodied voices, a male and a female, that came through tonight. Yeah, but it's been pretty crazy. Yeah, I don't know where the background or the voices are coming from. Unless I'm just not hearing them right now. I haven't heard anything on my side. But it is freaking freezing in here, and I have the heater on. And I'm cold. And I'm never cold, but right now it's coming through. It's freaking cold. I don't know if it's just a cold chill that's come through. Earlier I saw my breath before the REM pod started going off. Pardon me. So I'm trying to see if I see my breath. Nope. But I mean, I have the heater on right next to me, and I'm always hot. So it was just a little chilly in here, but now there's like a freaking cold breeze that just came through. I don't know where that's coming from. There shouldn't be any breeze in here. I have everything locked down. I know I'm just talking a little bit, but I just had to take a break from that last session. I'll start up another session here a little bit in a little bit, but yeah, I mean there's always spirits here, so it's just weird how that one candle on the side of it, on how it just has that one long piece of wax sticking up. Jessica, welcome. Yeah, we need to hit 1,000 subs. And I'm not one to like, I'm just trying to get to 1,000 just so I could give away a box or whatever you guys want. I'll probably give away a couple. I have some tarot cards here. They're still sealed up, but usually, and what I used to do too, I used to hold up um like a card and ask to see if they can recognize or say what card I was holding up, or sometimes I do it with objects. And it's pretty cool when you get responses with that. Heidi, I don't know what you're talking about, or are you talking about the ghost or the REM pod? Vanessa, you're welcome. D, what are you talking about? Hello, Don. Welcome to the show. Oh, the candle? Um, right now, I don't think anybody reported you. You have to be careful when if you're on here and you're typing in any responses, like if you type in the F word or type in bitch. I know somebody got banned for typing in bitch. Or was it whore? I think it was whore. Um, Somebody got banned from Facebook for typing in whore. So if you do type in any cuss words, be careful. Just type in like the first letter and last letter, and put in a bunch of asterisks or something like that, just so you're not spelling out the word. Because during live sessions, they are pretty strict, and that's why I don't cuss on here. I mean, sometimes I do. Um, oh, it was you, right, Melanie, that got banned? No, it was Patty. It was Patty that got banned. Um, anyway, Patty got banned was it last week or the week before? So she had to jump on YouTube to continue to watch. So yeah, you have to be careful. Facebook is getting really, really strict on things. Okay, yeah. So if you get a warning, be careful, because the next time you'll get banned. I think they'll give you a warning first, and then they'll ban you. But Patty got banned like pretty quick. I think that they're doing it because I don't know why. Huh, that's weird. I don't know why somebody would report you. That's stupid. And if anybody starts like talking crap on here, I will ban them. I can control somebody and ban them from the stream. So if I see anybody talking crap to other people, I just ban them. I don't want people. I just want to be on here to, help people out. And, I just want people to have fun on the stream and things like that. I just want everybody to be happy and everybody be, polite to each other. So if I just see somebody in here like bullying somebody or talking crap, I mean, it's happened before and I just boot them. So I mean, you guys are like, I mean, it's a pretty tight knit group here so far. Everybody that has been on the channel or been here, there's a lot of people that have been here since the beginning. When did I start the broadcast? I think it was a week after Thanksgiving. I think. I think it's been almost 2 months now. But anyway, um, but we're all pretty tight. I mean, we're all getting to know each other pretty well. Some of you out there, we've kind of chatted even on kind of message each other, just talking about the paranormal and things like that in general on Facebook Messenger. Yeah, it was right before Thanksgiving. For everybody that has been tuning in, thank you for tuning in. And D, you can, if you go to here, I'll type in my website. I just typed in my website. I actually have to call up my the people I host it with because I need to I can't get in there right now, so I got to change some things because I got a new phone. And they have my old number, so I have to get it changed. Then once I get it changed, I'll get my website updated. I just haven't had time to do it. Or you can just message me through Facebook Messenger, and then I could message you back. She was asking how to buy one of my boxes, but if you're interested in getting a ghost box, you can try to win one here, or I do sell them also. Anyway, do you guys want to do another session? I'm down. So yeah, if you guys want to contact me about getting a ghost box, you can go to my website, or just it's easier if you just message me through Messenger on Facebook, or you can just message me at theparawakening@gmail.com. I'll type that in. That's my email address. Or if you just go to YouTube and go to the search for the Pair Awakening, I have all the demos for all of the ghost boxes that I build or I have built. You can check out all those demos also. Anyway, all right, let's go ahead and do another session. Give me about 3 minutes. I'll be right back. And then we'll get started. All right, I'm back. So let's go ahead and get started. Oh, I'm sorry. My last name's Hernandez. So if you just look for me on Facebook, that's my it'll be a picture of me and my dog that passed. Anyway, let's get started. Well, one quick thing. Hold on 1 second. Okay. I just wanted to set up the REM pod again, see if we can get something to set that off again. But it's all set up.
One of media.
There.
Who's here with us tonight?
Just
Shop.
Down here.
Kind of. References.
Who just said it's me? Barbara Miller. Who killed you and where did they put your body? Why do you say nobody wants this?
videos
Mike, do you come to Reina in your song?
Zero.
Can you tell us who's sitting off the REM pod again? Who put you in the hole? What do you mean hole?
Wait, are you video?
Who killed you?
Reading break.
That's like
Who just said dead? Melanie wants to know if her mom visited her last night in her dream. Who set off the REM pod? Yes, we're videoing this. This is recorded. Who said I did? Were you setting off the REM pod? Who said yes? What hole and where? Who just said Julio?
If you switch off,
cheers, bring it.
Okay, when you said I did you mean visit or I said off the REM pod? If you said off the REM pod, do it again.
Does he?
God.
Can you tell us who's sitting off the REM pod? Can you tell us your name?
So go.
Ed? Ed, you're back with us?
For certain.
Learn.
So Ed's back with us. I heard Ed again.
I'm whatever. You just
The world.
She came
driving around. And you're gonna
track me down.
they're called told everyone
One of those. I'm
next
speak up there.
Now.
Please.
Company.
Melanie wants to know if her mom came to her in a dream last night.
Have
Matt get an
Sleeping. I'm with a tea.
Sleeping? I heard a female say sleeping.
not
Me too.
So she was sleeping when you came to her?
We should first.
of our Lord actually you know
get out with
like on the new
Who said drag me down?
shot
Theology.
he did surely and make
New language.
New language? Dawn, who are you here to speak with? You heard sleeping. Ed, where's Emma? Is Emma here with you?
you have
Yes, I heard female. Who's the female that's with you? Is it Emma?
We
Wow, I just heard a little girl's voice. Emma, was that you? Dottie, are you here with us? Alright, who's the little girl that came through? Emma, was that you? If it was, set off the REM pod again.
and you that
Emma, where are you?
My control circuit.
in
Are you here? I just heard Emma again.
Control.
Come to
anyone with debt.
He's no.
Thing you need to.
I just heard a little girl's voice again.
Yeah.
The music? What about the music? Emma, do you like being here?
Today,
Oh, I just heard Ed again. Who's saying sorry?
He was
3-1.
left
some.
Emma, did your cat die? Was it killed by a coyote, or how did it die?
We would improve
So you
Decades.
Can you please let Emma speak? Ed, can you please stop speaking and let Emma speak?
can't make
Who just said Sam?
The need.
855
would
ever anticipate
Who's annoyed? Are you annoying Emma? Ed? Ed, you need to let Emma speak. I just heard a little girl's voice again. Emma, is that you? Who just said laugh?
down
Somebody just said annoyed again. Who are you annoying? Are you annoying Emma?
He's consumed everything.
wherever you get your
Emma, how old are you?
What you need?
Number, yes, we need a number.
Yeah, on count.
foundation.
Who said sex?
In a nutshell.
Emma, are you 8 or are you 6? Can you tell us again?
As soon as I
treat
need to
allow
Other one.
better for my like bridge.
Yeah, respect.
Yeah, you're a female, I know that. We need to know how old you are. You're 8? If you're 8, set off the REM pod again.
you know
Yeah, I heard 8. Little. Yeah, you are little.
Was
Oh my god, I got the chills so bad right now. Emma, do you know who your mom is?
And
Well, I just heard mom after I asked that. Do you want me to leave you alone? Yeah, my name's Rob. How can I help you?
Let's
What?
Oh,
you need
I hope
Who said need me?
say there. Just pick just on with
Emma, can you tell us your mom's name?
people questioning her.
Say Alexa.
Way.
No, I'm not your mom,
Yes, ma'am.
but I'm here to help.
wood mom.
Being
Is Alexa your mom's name?
Icing what?
shows
Black.
of your intelligence.
Drained? Are you drained? I'm freezing.
Anyone?
I am
Okay, I gotta end this session. All right, there's a reason why I had to end the session. Yeah, I got the chills so bad. I mean, it just got so freaking cold, and I'm sitting literally right next to a heater. So there was a little backstory. I know that I've said this story to a few times before, but there's a lot of people here that are first time viewers or they're new to the show. I don't know if you've heard this story before or not. But anyway, you can type in what you heard, Mel. I mean, that's no big deal. But if you heard something, Mel, go ahead and type it in. I mean, it's no big deal. If I mean, I would rather hear you say it than not. But anyway, so this property and the property next door. So the property next door was owned by the Church of Science, or the Christian Church of Science. And the house that I live in was the like the Sunday school or the nursery. So there was a lot of bad things that happened next door. A lot of abuse, a lot of torture. And we think that the little girl that was, or Emma, something bad happened to her. So I think that that's what happened. And I think that that's why she's trapped here. And there's a male, his name is Ed, that is also with her. And he prevents her from talking a lot. Anytime she comes through, he's always near or will come through right after her. And we did get, during the first session, I think, she said that she was afraid. and there was a male here or with her. Um, anyway, we got it was pretty intense. I don't know if the first show, if you watch the first show on YouTube, you will hear what I'm talking about. And it was pretty crazy. So that's kind of like the backstory. So the little girl, well, anyway, so she came to me one day when I was in bed. I heard her voice coming through. I play like white noise, and when I sleep, and it's basically just beach waves crashing, and I heard a little girl's voice coming through that. It was really strange. So um, I like woke up and I was like, "Where's that voice coming from?" And it was coming from the speaker, and so I turned it off. And then a couple of minutes later, I heard a little girl's voice coming from like the foot of my bed. So I looked up and there was a little girl standing right there. So it's kind of creepy at first. And then one day, I went on an investigation and I had a ghost box in the kitchen with all my other equipment. And then it was off, but there was a little girl asking for help. She said, I said, "Where are you?" And she said, "I'm over here." So I walked in the kitchen. There was nobody there, obviously. And I said, "Wow, that's coming from my ghost box." So I picked it up and it was powered off. So I opened it up just to make sure that the internal battery, maybe there was a short or something, and that was off. So I put it back down, and then she said it again. She said, "I'm in here." And then I went back over there and there was nobody there. So, and then after that, I would hear it quite often throughout the house. So anyway, that's the backstory with that. But anyway, yeah. Wow. Tonight's been crazy. Um, I'm actually warming up. It just got freezing cold in here. See, and the REM pods are not going off. So see, and for me to even get near, I mean, I'm pretty far away. I don't know. I mean, I showed you guys earlier, but for some of those that are just tuning in, I mean, this is my arm's reach. So I'd have to literally come over. And you would see me touching it if it was me setting it off. So, um, anyway, um, honestly, here's my thought on trying to cross people over. I don't think that it's our right to cross somebody over because they're here for a reason. Now, if you believe in the afterlife, so I believe that there's spirit here that are here for a reason. I don't know if it's because they're in purgatory. So, and if that's the case, then it's not our right to try to cross somebody over because like I said, they're here for a reason. So we can't, I don't think that I don't think that we can cross anybody over. I mean, that's my thought because if they're here in purgatory, um, and they're not allowed to cross over for some reason, then they're not gonna cross. So that's my thought. I mean, I might be. I don't know. I mean, that's just my beliefs. I don't know, what I there's just so many things that we don't even know. We don't even know what's actually happening. So I don't know. Um I don't have any answers. The only thing is, like, when I started the show, I never really even believed in ghost boxes, to be honest. I mean, I've told this story many times, until one day, um, because I had many ghost boxes, and I just was like, oh, these things are crap. These things don't work. I don't know. All we're hearing is radio coming through, whatever. Right. Um, so then one day I just started playing around with the ghost box, and I started getting answer or replies, and I just figured, it's just coincidence, whatever. So until one day I just started thinking about things, and then I was getting answers to my questions. I was like, wow, I didn't even say anything, and this thing's answering. So I started playing around more and more. I just think I didn't believe in it, and I wasn't in tune with it. So I think once you get in tune with a ghost box or something, and you start opening yourself up to that, then you start getting responses. So anyway, so I just wanted to do this show like as an experiment to see what would happen, and just to kind of show people how, what a ghost box is, what it can do, and then kind of just maybe have an open session and just talk about certain things. But then this show kind of evolved, and people started asking questions and trying to get in contact with loved ones, and then that started happening, and I was like, oh my god. So that's kind of where this show has gone, and I'm totally fine with that. This show is about you guys, it's not about me. So that's why I always say, do you guys want to do this, you guys want to do that? It's just an open forum. So um I don't know, it's been kind of cool, and I'm glad that, I'm just a mediator. So I'm just here as the go-to person, just to help people contact their loved ones or whatever. And like tonight, I mean, it's been kind of cool. We did get some answers. We got a lot of things happening. I mean, it was crazy active here. And as you see, I mean, there's nothing happening anymore, and everything kind of lifted. So it was really freaking cold, and it got heavy in here. And now it's just like, I don't know, maybe they left. And that happens. It just automatically stops. So I hope I was able to answer your questions. Um, Sorry, I just got talking on a tangent. Let me go back through. Um, I don't know. I mean, it's possible. Totally possible. See, and this is what I think also. That's exactly what I think. I don't think we have that power to cross anybody over, because that's not our place to do it. So, I mean, I think we can help that person or help the spirit, if they're not, if they're, I think that if they want to, if they already have passed over and they're here as, let's say, visiting or whatever, we have that veil is open, so we can communicate with that person and they have an answer, maybe that would be different. I mean, maybe they can give us an answer. I don't know. Good night, Chrissy. Melanie, thank you for those kind words. I mean, whoop, wrong one. Melanie was the first person that on the show that got answers. It was pretty amazing when that did happen. There was I think 3 people that got answers that night, the first night that we did this. And that's kind of how the show evolved and wound up where it is today. You never know, Bobby. I mean, it might happen to you also. I can't control it. It just happens. Yeah, I mean, I think we can help get their messages across, but I don't think we can cross them over to where they're supposed to go. That's my beliefs. Thank you, Sharon. Yeah, it was my birthday on Thursday. And thank you, everybody, for sending me birthday wishes. That was amazing. I mean, it's been a fun show. Hope to see everybody next week. I'm really glad that everybody tuned in tonight, and we had an amazing show. I am a little drained. I mean, actually, I do have a lot of energy now. But I mean, I was getting really drained earlier, but I've gotten my second wind. So thank you, everybody, again for tuning in. Well, go give your son some mommy time, but you have a good night also. And thank you, everybody, for the birthday wishes and belateds. I appreciate it. I just love everybody so much, and this show wouldn't be where it is without you guys. And I really appreciate everybody that tunes in. Like I said, it's getting to be like a little tight knit family, which is really cool. Really like that. So, like I said, this show wouldn't be what it is without you guys. And if you guys have any ideas or anything that you would like to try out, just let me know. I'm always open for suggestions. Raina, thanks for tuning in, and sorry you got banned or reported. I don't know what the hell happened, but it's a bunch of crap. All right, guys. Well, I'll see everybody next week, and thanks for tuning in. Thank you for another amazing show. Yeah, I love seeing all the same people on every week. It's amazing. But anyway, well, everybody have a great week, and I'll see you guys next Saturday.